And there we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. Boom. There we go. And hi, Foxy. Hi, the light god. Hi, Wiz. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? And hello, Siley. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Today we're gonna go on with some Genshin. I need to change some of the sound settings. Clearly, there.
This temperature.
Don't know why my game sound is in general so soft.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Just
I think this is
tap
pushing
out. I
it.
think I know what's wrong. Just there. Back to that. Okay, that should be a little bit better. There. Okay. Yes. And you have a new name for Paimon? Emergency food? What's the new name for Paimon? Let's see. Last time we left off, we went here to relax, to have some fun time, and go for the hot springs, which I'm still kind of jealous of. I would love to go to some hot springs, relax a little bit and all that. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm happy to you doing well.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
There.
Yep, good night!
I have been leveling Kaching up a little bit.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well
That should be
rested for
better.
the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
My body. That's a cute name. Okay, so what type of trouble can we get into today? Oh, well, apparently to that type of trouble.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise? Traveler, Paimon, wake up! Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
They're the desert doggos.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive
Welcome
them
back,
back as we speak.
Welcome,
Come with
welcome.
me. I'll take
How are
you
you
somewhere
doing?
safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
You don't think I did the quest? Maybe. If it's not a talking quest, then it might take time for me to do it. But yeah, I'll come to. Let's show these
Couldn't have
creatures
said it
what
better
we're made of.
myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay. Oh, we get to play as. There we go. I do gotta say, she is pretty strong. Not that strong that I would say I would keep her, because I already have Mona for water. Am I doing something?
Let's round them up.
Oh, it burns up that fire stuff, that's why. I get it now, I forgot that, yeah. Seems... Question. You should play Route 96. Don't think I've heard of that.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss? No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Boop.
Surf's up.
But then it was space? No, E? E to just get out. I feel like first I knew her character and then... Now I don't anymore how to play her. Oh well, let's switch to Kaching. I did level Kaching a little bit. She's now level 8... No, 70. So she's starting to deal the damage. Ooh. Which is really nice. And it's on sale. I'll check it out after the stream.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go
Next.
help the others.
Aw. That's still one of my favorite creatures, this one. This one. I think they're cute.
This is where you fight.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
There we go. They have a pretty good AP. Wow. If I do the dance leaf quest,
Tide rises.
I don't know. I might have. I'll be honest. I think so because every dance leaf quest
We've cleared out most
is
of
to
the
get with the
monsters over
story,
here.
right?
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Yes, I've done so far, I think, all dance leaf quests. Let's see, where do we have to go? We have to go to the middle. He doesn't like the 7 yet.
Need a surfboard?
I still don't know what to think of
Carving
her.
waves.
I mean, I guess she's pretty fun, but I don't know what to think of her attacks. Oh, she's this way. Oops. Wrong way.
Incoming.
Boop. Even if you fall down, you can get back up with Kaching. That's why I like Kaching so much.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
You love her? That's good.
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon?
What's an
What's
abyssal
that?
pylon? Haven't heard of those, right?
A kind
Oh.
of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Anyways.
Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as
Then
we
we'll
speak.
destroy them all.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Sure. We like helping people,
course.
right?
We can't just sit back and do nothing.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Of course.
We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
It does seem everywhere we go, we get in trouble. Need to move one thingy. There we go. Ooh, I now have a bandana. The thing that I have also around my neck. I also have that for S. The handkerchief thing. No, you're not gonna tell me you're gonna go. I just got you in. Okay. Let's see. Where do we have to go? Oh, we can't use the map, so no teleportation. Shadow's gonna be watching, no worries. Everybody's welcome. Is there anything? Oh, okay, that's why we probably can't teleport, just because we also have to defeat some of them.
Off we go.
Question is, do we want to defeat them? Boop, boop.
Out of the way.
I feel like last time when I did that, I attacked with a shark as well after I got done, but maybe not
Speed of
anymore.
light.
Do I want 3 achievements? I already got a few. I got a lot of achievements already.
Out of the way or get blown away.
And there we go.
Thank
Easy
you
peasy.
so much.
Helping the people is what we do.
Let's ride.
East, where's the east? This is the east. I do like that we can surf over the water instead of just swimming through it. We can also do that with Mona, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, see the portal.
Milani, is that the pylon?
Pylon.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Sure. Boop. Pylons shouldn't be too hard to take down, right? Okay, it has a meter that
One step back,
being
two
killed on.
forward. Cut to the chase.
Oh, another reason to love the
Transfixed.
And oh, so satisfying.
Whew. That should do it,
Those
right?
are the friendly ones. I think so.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear. Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
And I'd like God welcome on the Twitch part.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only
Hey,
option.
behave you.
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're right.
Abyssal
Mualani,
mages.
look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
You have to make it another one. Uh-oh. What did you do with the last one?
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Whee! Oh.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Okay, this does look kind of fun. Being able to ride on a sharky like that. I should have waited for me.
Let's ride!
And yay, hooray! Hey, Stephen! Welcome!
Off we go.
How are you doing?
Driving away!
And
Don't blink! Hey!
I do not have the ID build for the King, which I still want. But maybe one day we'll get that. I need a little bit of better artifacts and a different weapon for her.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I'm bad, and you
Tide rise.
don't ask what it is. I mean, I don't mind asking what it is. Boop. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Boy, but how are you? Not too well? It depends a little bit on the severity. Some stuff you sadly can't talk about on YouTube, but what is not going well for you, Stephen? Thank you for the hat, Dad. Still,
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the
I
pylon?
just don't use it. Oh, fair enough. Walking in. You want my
Where do you think?
videos?
If I'm
I'll make
here,
them every day.
means that
I try
thing
to.
is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Why should that
Stop
purple
talking
glowing
for
off
now.
her?
That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
And I can understand, you know, work with kids especially.
Mulani.
Might not always be the most
And
fun.
Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Wait, so that abyssal power is because she had...
All right, stop fussing.
Okay.
Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell
Aw.
how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Aww. They tried to surprise her, but she ruined it.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you
I
stopped to
don't
say
feel
hello
better, yes.
today.
And I hope I
couldn't
can
be
cheer
more
you up a
obvious
little
that
bit.
you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Hulan said that he was being injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is faster this time. And hi Tony, Doggo Impact time, yes. You're doing good, I'm happy to hear that. I think I'm starting to get predictable. I always ask people how they are. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
You switched it, sounds good. The impurities in the element energy we embody repel each other. Okay.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Oh, it was purified by us. I remember
Seeing what
this,
she
yeah.
feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Oh, empty. Oh, you need to shop for something? Oh, exciting.
Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
We absorbed the darkness.
What is this? Some sort of purification?
A Genshin Impact, the game of battle
being
drinks.
cleansed away.
I love that
How can
description
that
of it.
be? I never knew that was even possible.
Hi, Pliny, how are you doing? Welcome. Just being just in blankets a little bit. I have blankets around me.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes,
pure.
thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Sure.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
It is interesting that we can purify it, however.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribals people race over. They toss you into the air
All right,
over
everyone,
and
head
over.
back and get some
Aww.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our
At least in
triumph
Omar.
over
That's
the
true.
abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Really, guys? Originally, he only wanted to get in. Now he only wants to get out.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you. Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
We did, yes.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
It's interesting that it only now came back. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but I was purifying the abyss power within Athena. I could see something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse all the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists
Which
within
exactly
her body.
she is.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what
You
that
don't want
means,
to be a
right?
sandwich? Why not? Sandwiches can be fun. Or being, well, I guess not. I don't want to be eaten, now I think of it. Aether is cute though. Yes, he is. I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm just not sure if I should tell Melina.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
It's an old Paimon. Yeah, that's
for
was from when we still in my Mondstadt. Still love calling Paimon emergency food. If I don't talk, it's because you're downing a boss. Sounds good, Wiz. Good luck with that. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the morning. Until the hot spring party. It was the best joke, yes. Oh, these creatures are so cute though. Look at that. I want one. Not you. But this thing. Yeah, I don't care about you. Look at that, it's screaming at us. It's scary. I love it.
Speed of light.
Need a little fella. Yeah. One more reason to love Genshin for doing that stuff. Easily getting up stuff. I mean, not as easy as the newest character. Got her name already, but yeah, the one with the little drill, the little girl. She's really nice, and you can travel really well with her with that ability. Transforming the Deconstructum. Okay.
Not
Makes
interested
sense.
in hanging out with the other kids?
Dot,
Snacks
dot.
not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one
I'm still
who
here in
cleansed the
the first
abyssal
place.
power yesterday.
But this game sounds good.
You sensed it, didn't you?
She's hitting the boogie, yes.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
I just noticed a thing around her arm. That
Yes,
is so
you.
cute. Look at
Come on.
that.
Let's go for a walk.
Oh.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back.
Make sure to
Oh,
stay
and there are extra
hydrated.
snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right.
It is
Sounds
really
great.
adorable. So she's gonna tell her?
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
We know something that you don't.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
One quick. Wait.
Mualani?
Ah.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
But how do you do that again?
I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually
Oh, well.
recovering.
You want to know something?
I mean, I would love to
Recovery,
visit the
death,
hospital just for
To
fun.
me, the two aren't
I don't know
all
why I
that
can't
different.
remove that specific message
Both
because
are
of the
worth
word in there. That
celebrating.
word is not allowed. I do need to add that.
You've never been
thing.
resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
But let me
There's
see.
nothing sad about being reunited with
Um,
an old friend.
How do I remove words?
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our
let's
nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see
What happened?
you in action,
Oh,
Mualani.
somebody said something, a word that
Seeing
can't be
you
showing
out
up
there,
on stream because I'm also streaming on YouTube.
It made me realize that
I just have no
I
clue how
don't
to
need
ban
to
words
worry
on
about our
Twitch.
tribe
I know it's
or
possible.
our nation's future.
But-
You have the capacity to bring us all together.
I don't know how anymore. I used to know how way back in the day. I just have no clue now. Stream moderation, I think it is. Think that is it. I just have to. There. There. Oh, there are a lot. Oh, they changed it all. That is why. Oh. Okay, I have to read through all that. Okay. That will take time for me to read all through.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
Spirits be gone
But
today.
I've done what I needed to do.
I got asked out for a
The future
date.
is in your hands now.
I said no. Oh. Why did you say no? Was she not cute? Or he? I don't judge. I mean, it would be bad if I judged if a guy guessed you out. Maybe I judge straight marriages or straight relationships. Yeah.
Just
No, I
remember,
don't.
whether in life or death, I am always with you.
This is such an emotional moment, and I'm making jokes.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is this?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for
What of the
her.
kind?
It's brought me good fortune in
bit.
battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Aw.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
And that's okay if you're not interested.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Can you see my map? Of course.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse
do
me,
want
what did I
snacks.
say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everybody has a great time at the festival, I must.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh, can I say the video? Yeah, sure. You also want snacks? PB, of course, take your time. Ooh. Quest completed. I still think I have that one somewhere. Blessed of the Tuna Flame. Offered the... Those things always go by so fast. You wanna meme it? Oh god. But this is my map. I basically have every big thing unlocked except a few small ones over here. I don't know why. I remember not being able to go to these, so there's probably Worldcast that I still have to do. And we have one big one over here. I think that is it. And then we have Inazuma. So far, Inazuma is my least favorite area. I don't know. I didn't like exploring it that much. And I didn't have too much fun with it. Also, we got something with a tablet. That's all the way back there. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. I mean, that does give us time to do one thing in the meanwhile. And that's all the way back in Mondstadt. Inazuma is Japanese for light. That makes sense. Because we are finding the electrodes or the lightning god and such. Oop. But I need to defeat this boss a few times. So why not now, quickly once? And then we'll go on with the story. The reason I need this boss is because I need 5. Oh, Waffle is in front of it. Waffle, get out of the way. There. I need 5 of 12 of those, and I have 5 of them. The rest I all have. Just 5 of those. Okay, Waffle, come back. There we go. And what is my favorite song? Ooh. Wait. Let me grab really quickly my YouTube, because I do know the song. But I want to make sure that I know the name right. Oh yeah, All To You. From from Hell of a Boss. Such a great song. And do I know any of the game? It's a little bit of what you mean.
Transfixed.
And now we wait for it to do its thing. It always starts with the same thing as well. Drill, then shooting stuff. Then we can start attacking it. It gets back up and does the, how do you call that? The rock, paper, scissors.
Laid bare.
Rock. Oh. They're doing the rock, paper, scissors this time. Interesting. Now it is the rock, paper, scissors. Well, rock, scissors, paper. But... And we take it out. All we now need to do is just hit those 3 that are coming up. And we're done with the boss. Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Easy peasy. Too easy, exactly. But I only get 2, so I need to do it, what? 8 more times? No, not 8. 7... 9... 2 more times. Then I have to do it 10 more times. So 17 more times total. Because of the next phase, like the last one, I need, if I remember correctly, like something like 20? There, yeah, 20. I also need more of these, more of these, more of these. 0 of these. But then Kaching is fully, well, leveled. She's not fully ascended yet, because I also need to do her talent stuff. These ones. Which I do have enough of those things for it, to do it, but I want to save up for first leveling her. And then we'll focus on the rest. Also, we should wait a few days. I'm curious, how do the bosses respawn? Like, it says we have to wait 2 days for the quest. If I now wait 2 days here, does the boss respawn? Or is it because I'm in this area it doesn't respawn yet? I don't know. I guess we'll find out now. And day 2. There we go. We now look back. No, okay, we do have to leave this area first. Most of the time I leave the area, do some other stuff, collect the other things that I need, and then we'll go on. I'll go to the events, overview. Wait, what? Go to the events overview, which is this one, I think. You will see it. Oh, this one. I haven't done this one yet. I mean, we could quickly do it. Why not? It looks like a Klee quest. Klee quest can be fun. You're gonna grab some ice? Sounds good, Steven. Grab that ice. I hope I don't have to read too much. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. It's a storybook one. Okay. Come on, Pierre, come on. Don't you want to be the first player to experience the marvelous of Doodoo Kaboom Ballistic? Okay, I'm not going to be able to pronounce all that. Go on, you know you want to. An all-new combat mode that is more flexible than ever before, allowing you to not only achieve pinpoint precision demolitions, but also outsmart crafty enemies while you are at it. How could that not be able to be an absolute blast? Just said I love cookies, and Lightcut thought I said I love. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Some people, I guess, like it. How about no? Okay, rude? It's just rude to say it like that. Just because you spend all day fantasizing about bombs doesn't mean the rest of us do too. Helping you out by getting a prototype on tabletop games and running already counts as some serious overtime. All I want to do now is order some takeout from the Good Hunter, then return to the confines of my humble abode. By the time it arrives, I have just finished the last of the laundry, and I can finally kick back and relax. That does sound nice. As for the new boom shakalacking game of yours, well, next time we're on shift together, I might give it a go. I'm already bored out of my mind. What harm can it do anyways? Did you just say new and game together in the sentence? Paimon's curious now. Can we have a look? Wait a minute, is it you, the honorary knight, and their helper in the white? You're actually here? What are the chances? And you are... Mayor Cox. Mayor Cox. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to pronounce that name again, because I already pronounced it once wrong. The well-oiled machine that the Knight of Favonius, that we are, is not surprising you haven't heard of us, Honorary Knight. Or that our faces might not slip your mind. Perfectly understandable. I'm Fiona, investigative team signal officer, and a respondent for the test academical detection equipment. This is my colleague, investigative team weapon officer, who has a small, shall we say, rather unique interest of explosives. Last time we were left in charge of dealing with those Angelus from Sumeru invading Cider Lake, the operation we took place quite a while back now. Went pretty smooth. After the Emily concludes that relying solely on long-distance bombing deploy had considerable tactic shortcomings and wasn't effective enough at dealing with certain types of obstacles and cover. So she began experimenting with some sort of new equipment to test it out. We even made some improvements to the Spark Knight's beloved tabletop game. That's right, and in recent days, after analyzing the Spark Knight's combat strategy, I've come up with another way of using the bombs. If we were the Sparking Knights, the solution would probably be if a single bomb worth of explosive isn't enough here, use 3. If a lonely jumpy dumpy counts off the issue, throw 3. And yes, increased firepower is a surefire way to solve the problem. And nothing is better than ice. Oof, ice is pretty good. In de meestuitgang speaking Germany. But for run-of-the-mill knights like us, this just isn't an option. We simply can't compete with the Sparkling Knight Jumpy Dumpies and their bombs factory, so we forced on improvement, flexibility and accuracy to make up for the lack of power. Our thinking was, if we could create something that could track targets and get close enough to lay down bombs, we could strike dangerous targets with pinpoint accuracy and thereby maximize the load. Tracking enemies and laying down bombs sounds pretty impressive, but it's also kind of scary. If Paimon's were a Helitrol chasing down a forest boar with a Helitrol's buddy, and suddenly a little thingy-majimmy popped out of nowhere and threw a bomb in my face, she'd be probably terrified she faint. That actually sounds pretty cool. You're spot on. The fact that it would be so terrifying to monsters and enemies simply proves how useful it would be to us. And upstanding adventures too. I clicked fast. There. After Emily asked for advice, we settled a small skill simulation prototype to test the control and explosive capabilities. It just so happened that we thought of an old table game that makes it the perfect foundation for such testing. So Emily dragged me off to find Lisa. Sounds fun. Don't want to do it. Forgot of that. It's and thank goodness we did. With Lisa's enthusiastic support, advice, and even some help with the storyline, the end result is amazing. And ta-da! Behold, the game of table before your very eyes. The much-awaited sequel of Duke Nukem Bomb's tactical adventure, Duke Nukem Bomb's ballistic escapades. After mastering the art of the close-range demolition, Duduko and her special jumpy dumpties are back with the explosive violation vantage, here to follow our comrades and obliterate hordes of ruthless enemies. There was guessed the kawaii dress. I wouldn't say no. Bear witness to the epic battles of wits between Duduko and the spiky fish king. This is the last time I'm putting door for the dogs. In. There. You also want to tip for both of you. Behave and no more out of the room. Yes. Digi dogs really like switching if they want to go out there. Which I like having my door closed. It's nice. Good boy. Yay. And how is Raz? Raz is doing okay. He had a little bit of a cuddly mood today, so we cuddled a lot. It's also because he can't go outside because of the rain. Wow. So that's the game you've been working on, huh? The last installment in the Duduko first spiky fish sack. Seems like the other night and its helper in white are pretty excited about it. Their feedback will be no doubt invulnerable. I can tell if they'll be willing to spend some time to play. I'd like be internally grateful. Is he scared of our lightnings? No. It was just raining all day, so that means we can't go for walkies. So instead of going for walkies, he wants cuddles. And now he's playing with Pip to, you know, exert that excess energy that they both have. It's too bad that it has to be on my bed. But that's okay. Does that mean we'll be the first ones to play it? Given that it is the follow-up of Duduko's versus Spikefish story, wouldn't the Sparkling Knight herself be the most suitable for the game tester? Well, considering that Duduko's piece is a new game, that would, of course, be a true honor. You will play with Pip too? Aww. Pip is sometimes a little bit of an annoying brat, though. He's a cute doggo, Pip. Really nice, really cute. But today he has, like, Pip is entering his teenage phases. Becoming a teenager and starting to rebel. Starting to see what Pip can do. what normally, wouldn't be allowed. Huh, Pip? Yes. So everybody has their hands full with making sure Pip doesn't do anything that he's not allowed to. It's still cute though. But I want to make sure that the Doodoo Bomb Ballistic Escapades are as incredible as an experience as possible, with as few flaws as humanly possible. Such that by the time the Sparkling Knight gets a chance by playing it, how old is he now? He's now almost 7 months. So that is when those, teenage years are coming. For each dog it's a little bit different, but most of the time, around 6 months, they start to not be a puppy anymore, and they start to be a little bit more teenagey, a little bit more rebellious, and he's not now gonna go through that phase. And yeah. But I have rest to take care of most stuff. My dog is an Australian cattle dog. And he only listens when I speak in an Australian accent. I do like that one. My dog is like Res. He's a 100%, how do you call it again? East European mountain dog. And he only listens to me. All other people that talk to him give him suggestions. If my sister tells him to sit, he sits if he wants to. Same with my mother, same with anybody else. But if I say sit, it is sit. Otherwise he gets in trouble. And he knows that. Sounds right on my street. In the name of Glee, and fun games too. Wonderful. Like we said, getting on. Like an explosion house on fire. Wouldn't we agree? Just the thought of watching you guys play gets me so pumped right now. Anyways, let's get you on the road. He's so un-American. Fair enough. I'll learn all this by playing the game. Start. Hey, Pip. A little rascal. Wait, is this just Bomberman? Oh, I might have just hurt myself. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is just Bomberman. Oh, I remember the olden days. Wait. Okay, I have no clue how my bombs actually... Okay, maybe it's a little bit more of a... No. Poop. What are these? Oh, life's up. I can place multiple... Oh, that makes it easier. How many times can I get hit? Boop. Ooh, speed boots. Boom. Oh. You there? I thought another one would come out. Ow. Okay, can't walk against him. Okay, that was not too hard. I got hit more than that I thought I would, but... It's pretty fun. And these are the challenge rewards. Okay. Yeah, it is easy. And he's an ex-Australian because he shaves his toys down to a... Shit, I used them as a weapon. Oh my god. Sounds like your dog has a fun time. Oop. Oh, I forgot that it's bigger now. My bad. How many can I place? Only one. Which item do I need to pick up for multiple? Then we go to the right here. Place another one. Take that one out. Boop. Boop. Easy peasy. Unable to plant more bombs. Okay, my explosion rate is pretty big. I keep forgetting my explosion rate is big. I'm gonna be my... It's not these enemies that are my end. It's me that's my end. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna be really my own end this game. There we go. And hi, Amy. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? GG. GG indeed. I think this is... Actually, I don't think I can do more because the event just started. Yeah, if the event just started, you can only do... And then these two are for tomorrow. Then that one and that one and... Yeah. And activate my Discord. Yes, it should show the Discord link. It doesn't. Oh, there you go. Hi, Amy. How have you been? How's your day going? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, sometimes the bot reacts really, really quickly. Other times the bot is a little bit slow in reaction. And I'm kind of curious what this thing is. Pip, behave you. Yeah, I said behave or else. Or else I'm gonna give you a booty spanking. Yes. Ooh. There. I think you continue playing on the Switch. That sounds good. What game are you planning to play? There are lots of fun games on the Switch. I do think that the minigame is a nice breakup between all the overworld stuff and all the extra world stuff. Things like that just makes the game feel a little bit more or less continuous, if that makes sense. I guess it does a little bit sometimes. Sword Art Online, Hollow Realization. I think I have that one for the PC. Probably should select the main story quest. I do know that I have a Sword Art Online, I just don't know which one anymore. I played it on the PS4 and it's awesome, so I bought it for the Switch to continue playing. When you travel about terrain. Oh, that's nice. Repetitive, yeah, that's yeah. It breaks up the repetitiveness. Yeah. Also, did we do the battle pass? Oh, we got a blue pool. Most of the time I just do the blue pools. And, oh, we have 2 blue pools. I just do them in singles. I don't really feel like saving up for 10 anymore for the blue ones. And...
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation.
I love using WCon 3 so much. It is
Still,
such an amazing
tiny,
one.
it really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What is she up to?
Some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Right after the Wisca heart and the...
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina
Which other one is my favorite?
fell in battle.
And the Wisca Dum. I like the Wisca Dum as well a lot.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Fishish. Yes.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
No digging in the bed.
Milani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If
Yeah,
there really
talking
was
to
some
you, you
sort
were
of
digging.
cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just... Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a
I guess
glance,
they have
it certainly
their
seems like the
strategies.
only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment. And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out. Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Nathan live in the shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war
You
to
must
end.
have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point. Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the
That would be
efforts
nice.
of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
That's kind of
Everyone has
nice.
something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You make what you want. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Are you sure? Black stone under the white stone. Wait, what? Black stone under the white stone? Okay. Go to the station of the Scarlet Flame. Oh, we're gonna go back to the here. I like this place. It gives me real tournament vibe. Tournament vibe. Did I say it right? I don't know. It feels weird. Tournament? I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying. Why are you crying now, Raz? Hey. No reason to cry.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Are they coming back? The heroes?
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her
Hey,
before.
Easy Assassin, hi. Hey, a nice model. Thank you. How have you been? Yeah, I had a model change
She doesn't seem like the kind
a
of
few
person who
months
likes
ago.
being the center of
I think
attention.
2, 3 now.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
You've been working
Yeah,
a lot
it's
lately.
all taken
Don't
care
overwork
of.
yourself. Take good care of
Our
yourself
new
as well.
friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Oh, and we got a bot. We got a live one. And boop. And the bot is gone. Yeah, they sometimes come. They only come on the Twitch part. I rarely have bots on YouTube. I used to have them way in the beginning when I was starting with streaming. They were 18 plus bots, so they, you know, advertised 18 plus sites for some reason. Which doesn't make sense to me. Why would you, you know, advertise stuff like that? But, yeah. I haven't had any on YouTube anymore. For some time now. But yeah, make sure to take good care of yourself, Izzy. We don't want, you know, to overwork yourself. Words! Words are going really well today for me. I could have done better. If only I've been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start? That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I feel like it could be fun if there might be a minigame. Rip Hope local singles. Yeah, exactly. No more local singles. I don't need them anyways.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Are they so jank in here? I don't think they're too bad. It's just they probably don't spend too much time animating. Unless it's a fully, how do you call that again? How do you call that again? Like an actual cutscene. It might be that I have my settings lower though, that they might be a little bit jank because of that. How does Traveler know this? That is a really good question. How does he know this song?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What? What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, The Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went
Yes.
wrong.
What's
That's a
going
really
on?
good question.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Still like
Maybe
how
she
she
got
looks.
scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
It was ripped out of a
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about
Beat him up.
it, everyone.
Do it.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to
Well,
achieve
yes.
victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seems to be in deep thought. Why isn't she putting stop to this commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all! No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation,
What could have happened?
no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
That
I
be?
didn't even know
Yes,
what
that be.
happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and
He
celebration.
just broke his ankles. I
However,
kind of hope so.
the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
That is actually kind of
I didn't
well
mean
spoken.
it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
They're
Even
just
though I have
cowards.
said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Dorks, yeah. They're just
I have a
wannabes.
question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So,
It is kind of nice that she allows
what
that.
do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and
Still love her
if
outfit.
it's not too much trouble,
Looks
could you
amazing.
drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Good, we also wanted to have a chat with her, right?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
In their tongue,
Again,
is
I am
Dovahkiin.
for the outcome.
Dragonborn!
Love the push with that.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
She
Let's
did
go.
indeed.
I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I did feel like the force was a little bit soft. I might increase the force again. Should be an easy fix. While the story's still going on.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode
Yes,
of
the sneeze.
Resurrection will continue to be
Unless your
ineffective.
kid sneezes.
And that means Kachina
No.
won't be able to come back?
Thank you.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How
Maybe
long
I
will
can
that
send
take?
signal now.
Yeet.
It's hard to say.
Almost.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down
There
to
goes Wisca
the
again.
Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Good enough.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
I don't think murderous is the right word.
It's
but-
all right. I understand your rage and your grief.
Exactly.
Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh, that could be,
You mean...
They stopped the
The
resurrections.
Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
That
But
is
what
true.
would you say, Mualani?
It's better to know all
This
the
is
facts.
personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you
He
an
seems like a
apology,
really nice
Archon.
person.
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Indeed.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Wait,
The
in the
Abyss
dark
poses the same
part?
threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have a chance of learning from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
That sounds really cool. We're gonna
The
go
Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
there. I'm really curious of visiting Night Kingdom.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the
Hi,
consciousness
Mimi.
can enter.
Welcome.
But there is a way to go there.
How are you? And
Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
oh
And the Abyss
God, I think I need to
certainly
lower the
will leave
volume for that. Hi, Revelte. Welcome. Thank you for all the stuff in my face again. That sounds way more wrong than I thought. Oh well. Yeah, welcome Mimi and welcome Revelte. How are you two doing? That was so loud. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it right now. Oh, box. What was that? Stuff was thrown in my face. Revelte loves throwing stuff in my face. If she, so many boxes.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new
I'm in a
for
box.
me.
Oh, there you go. Out the box. Ooh, I do have a picture to share. Wait, now I think of it. Wait, where's that picture? Do I have it in my downloads? No, I don't. I did send it to That's she. Save image. I think Rafelte and Mimi, because they know Res. Only admins can do the exclamation mark abuse. The box everybody can do. It's just exclamation mark box. But for those who are interested in it, let me. Just way too big. There, this should be about the right size. Res now also has the bandana. I ignore that my bed hasn't been made. And you missed the sneeze, you did, but that's okay. I had a dog, aka Pip, puke on my bed, so I had to clean. But I found that scarf thingy, and now he's wearing that. I have another picture with me wearing it, but and it's cute. Yes, I like it. It fits him as well. Like, it fits him really well. I was thinking more about red, but blue, I think, fits him personality-wise. But yeah. He's the goat. Yes.
So,
Won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Oh, box.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
More boxes.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Even more boxes.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
And another one.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Not really. It's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid
And
nowadays.
the end.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Even more than fate itself. You know quite a lot about
Perhaps
me.
even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Ooh.
But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost
Fair enough.
forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
And they fought.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're
Aw.
supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But
She does
don't
really
worry.
feel human.
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is
Yeah,
all
let's not
over,
spam it 20%.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
It is
You
fun, but
said
if we
you
keep
didn't want to
spamming it, then I
jeopardize
might
the
have to put a
production
cooldown
of
on.
contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the
Good
one
night,
with
Wisca.
the
Have a good night,
fewest
Steven.
sacrifices.
Sleep well.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to
Have
last
a good day
little
as well.
longer.
Or night, yeah.
You mean...
And have a good day at work tomorrow.
Yes. Come with me.
Oh, what's happening? Are we gonna get some unrevealed information?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it
Maybe have a
strike
good day.
fear in the abyss,
I hope so.
but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All
And
we
you
can
sent your
do
puppy?
is
I'll check it real
support
quick.
them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining
Oh, you're
the
calling
sacred
the... Oh.
flame. I possess great
I read that
strength,
wrong.
but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
The duty of an Archon.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Are they here to stir up trouble or to discuss stuff? Those are two big
Archon
different
of
things.
Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the
captain.
ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you
I
mean.
don't think I have the troll
But
on
it
YouTube.
sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
You love this one?
In times of crisis,
Love her glasses.
someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Fire
I assume
against
that's
eyes.
the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Okay, you're typical. Last box. Sounds good. Okay, okay. Interesting. Or interesting, it's amazing to see. Interesting to see. This reminds me too much of anime. We'll let him cook this anime fight. To be fair, it does look really good.
Huh?
He couldn't take the L. He just fled. Or fled.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
A father moment. Oof.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
That is the first.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Probably a
The
lot.
Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Okay, and Among Us. Yes.
Natlan's strength has
She
never rested
got up that
solely
quick.
in its
Wow.
Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I can't tell if she's either really old with the bone there, or if she's still really young.
Is everything okay,
And she wants to look old.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
And how did she get up there that quickly?
I just hope
She
the
vented.
others have a safe journey.
Sus indeed.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
No time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back. Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes
The Archon
nothing
was
goes
the imposter.
wrong.
Indeed. And for those who haven't seen the latest short... Wait, was it the latest? No, it wasn't the latest. It was yesterday's short. It's also an Among Us short. Make sure to check it out. But do it after the stream. Let's go back up here. I don't feel like climbing all that way. Actually, I could have turned into the monsters. I keep forgetting that in this place you could turn into the creatures. The traveling is way, way easier. Boop. Too bad you can't do the story while being a creature. Would have made the story 10 times funnier. Imagine the traveler showing up as this creature and just everybody acts like it's normal and all. think that would fit. Boop. Boop.
That's Wisca, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Let's do that indeed. Imagine slowing up as a slime. I've seen that anime.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wisca. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
The time I got reincarnated as a slime.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wisca. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Interesting. Oh, not a box.
Is something wrong, Wisca? This doesn't seem like
Welcome back, Quiz.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is
Fan
a
favorite is the
dangerous
box
place.
for sure. It seems like it, yeah.
Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
I mean, if one person could make it, can't we make them again?
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Muscle.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Someone is barking
Let's
too
get back
much.
to business.
Now you get the muscle.
Wisca, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer
Kit,
it in the right
you can now
direction.
bark again.
Yeah, you can bark again.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have
Let's
the
not
strength
overdo the
and
box,
talent.
otherwise, like I
If
said,
you wanna
otherwise I
make
have to put a
sure this
timer on.
works,
We don't
though,
want that.
I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
But I think it was
Ichama,
exclamation mark
a
silence.
legendary warrior and
Not
scout
sure.
from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
It's kind of itchy.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Let's Twitch stuff.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Oh, it is kind of addictive. Fair enough. Wait, why can't I? Did I break the game? I broke it. Yeah, anything I press doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh. Anything else still works. Like, oh, there we go. Don't know how, but we fixed it. I just had to tap out 4 times. And hup. But who are we looking for? I already forgot the name. Founder, apparently.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Must be them.
That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
You tell him about the spirit-speaking stone. Aether's finally back.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Sure.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find
Still
Kachina's
love her
ancient
hat.
name,
It looks
it's
amazing.
only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
It looks kind of interesting. I don't know what to think of the stones.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Okay, that makes
Wow,
sense.
you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Okay.
All right,
Shouldn't
let's
be too
split
hard.
up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with
Sounds
me if you
desperate.
want. In case
Fair
you're
enough.
worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What do you mean no need to rush? We have to rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Indeed he does.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Slowly but surely. And we're back. Can we speak to the... Can we speak to them like this? Wait, It says lower, but... Oh, probably in down here. That makes more sense. Hi there.
Hello.
Aww.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Easy.
Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Which is probably that guy. Boop. I would love that there was an interaction if you were a creature like that.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
He seems like a strange guy.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Looks good to me, right?
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more.
Only 3?
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his
You're
fault.
not wrong, but it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Yeah.
I've tried
There's actually a name for
convincing
that.
him to move forward.
It's just called Survivor's Guild.
Dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, And some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Let's hope so. Let's hope we can help him a little bit. But okay, we have the... How do you call that? We have the obsidian. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe I can still reach. I can still reach. Perfect. Boop. This is kind of fun. Whee! Let's go this way. Oh. Being the creatures is so much more fun than just being, you know, a traveler. Oh, we're already here. That was quickly.
Did you get everything?
Yes, sir.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you searching your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It might be too late for him, however.
That happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Sounds good.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in
I
response.
hope we get to play as her. Think she's gonna be a character?
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Boop. Okay, it's a nice little collection game so far. Until the Abyss comes, but... Boop.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Ooh, level 90s as well. Wait. Didn't I see? Nope. Hup. Oh, that's all. I pressed wrong. Ah, it's fine. Then we're at least 2 HP.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
And they can go blind. And then we play as Popper. I'm gonna pop out and edit my videos for a bit. Sounds good. An amazing time editing the videos.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Probably should focus on the other monsters. And then later on the Abyssal Mage.
Witness my ride.
I could heal up.
Overruled.
Don't blink.
Just to make it easier a little bit on myself. As well as that I can't do it with fodder. Oh. Well, there goes Kaching. And the Abyssal Mage is already out of the shield. Which was pretty quick. That's why I like having Electro. Because Electro deals damage to everything, even itself.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Boop. And boop. More are being spread. And this is only for 1 obsidian, right? We need to fill 2.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, we're fighting the Abyss with him. I get it.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
But we are absorbing part of the Abyss as well now.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska!
I'm not surprised she's a bow user. This is actually the first time I think that we see her use a bow.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She did say
barely
it.
a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait.
What happened to the guy?
Where's Vichama?
Oh, okay.
Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Did he still get the name?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
In a more courageous way.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So he now is also affected.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Probably.
Right?
We'll see.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
I did like her style as
My
well.
apologies,
I
everyone.
think if she had the hat
I
on,
just need to borrow Tosca for
that
a
would
few
fit as
minutes.
well.
You come with me.
Maybe not the white jacket though. Maybe turn that into a brown one or leather.
I'll be just a moment.
Somebody's in trouble.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she just called herself her sister just now. But it feels like there's more to the
It's not really
story.
my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Fair enough.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
I like a way of arguing. That's how I would argue as well.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it!
So
he
much
did try to
clicking,
say
though, that I
something,
noticed
but
over
you
here.
didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
To be fair, my little sis probably thinks the same of me.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be safer to keep it with
about
me.
that.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Oops.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Oof. The echoes of life. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go all the way back here. So what I will do is I will teleport here. Then I'm gonna be right back because I need to pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Subscribe for a cookie. Woof woof.
I'm back.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I do also have to check these ones. Oh, I already. Okay. I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Can we actually get those done here? We can. Oh, we can just teleport. That's even way easier. Where's the Adventurers Guild? Oh, here it is. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, commissions, okay.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyssal.
Thank you for
Boop. And we have something for you. We got a friendship 10. Oh, wow. It's the first one. The next is 8. Yeah. The next two are Jean and Father. Both are 8. They're pretty similar with how high they are. And that's not important. There's one more place that I want to visit. And because we can teleport, let's make it easy. We just teleport there. I have no clue what it is. And it says I'm right on top of it. I guess it's this thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is a pyro sigil thing. Oh. So yeah, we give our pyro sigils, same as in Inazuma. We get rewards from it. Can we also look forward and how? Oh, here, rewards. Okay, we can see up to here. What is this? A broadsword. Okay. And we can get up to 50 levels. We need to do a lot of chests. It's funny how you don't do commissions IRL, but you do commissions in games. Now you say that? Yeah. Rip your 100%. Oh. Oh. Wait. I just got here because it's better that I don't have this stuff. Oh well. And now think of it. Work would be way more fun if you get commissions and such. Like if my job puts down a billboard that says, okay, if you do this, then you are counted for hours of work plus 1 extra hour or something like that. And for harder jobs, you get plus 1 extra, plus 2, or plus 3. That would be interesting. Meaning if you do really difficult jobs, you get the day extra off. Stuff like that. How do I get to where I need to be? That's the big question. I'm just gonna climb the walls. King.
Incoming.
Boop. Never mind. I'm stuck. That happens a lot to me. Over here. Then.
Light. Hey.
Or not. Don't think I can get past this ledge, can I? Nope. Climbing here then.
Incoming.
I feel like if I went walking, I probably would have been faster, but what's the fun in that, right? Can we go in the horns? Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Invisible wall. Always the invisible wall. Ooh, teleport point over there. And it is to where we need to be. Boop. You know what? I think I'm gonna raise my kids like that. On commissions.
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
So, the commissions will be chores, and I just have a chore board, or a commission board, I would call it then. And for every commission they did, they get pocket money. There you go. Have your kids do chores. What happens at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yes, you explain us what happened.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
Fair
no
enough.
one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Oh, shush.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's do it. I also do think calling it a commission board instead of a chore board would be better. Box. Wait, did my ears clip through? My ears clipped through a little bit.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
We're on it. Examine the room of memories. Let's do the fishing equipment. Oh! The story here, fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
We'll kick her booty. I do want to observe the talisman. I want to hear this story as well.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
That's it. Do we have anything else? There's an incense thingy. I guess that's a talisman from her tribe. And this is from the wilds. I'm curious about the tribe one. Observe the belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter
It's
version
wrestling
so he
belt,
could
yeah.
wear it all the time and show it off.
Okay. Let's do this. The moon is nearly full.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
A little bit.
If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Oh.
At once?
That is an interesting one.
Not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Yes.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Is
The
this
future
foreshadowing?
is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
We are indeed. Kind of.
Does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names recorded the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyron Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes
Okay.
down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my
Aw.
mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
I love the
I turned a
saurians.
piece
So
of my
cute.
dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned
Among
a
Us.
famous
Yes.
artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon
Sounds so
allowed to say
nice.
that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
To be fair, that is relatable.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that.
My mouth also works faster than my brain, and I sometimes say dumb stuff, realize I say the dumb stuff, but then it's already too late because I already said it.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties
Baby,
with
of
your
course,
family.
Ford, take your time.
The position just
Foxy.
comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay, let's do this. Place the ancient name. Where? In here or? There. Place ancient name. I wasn't sure if I needed the table behind me or here, but I guess here is good.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Welcome back, Foxy.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have
Almost,
to listen
yes.
to me.
But I'm learning.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Why, oh, babe? What?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Sarah. Fair enough.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Oh.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
We're still gonna
always
rescue
like
her.
this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Connection been lost.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right.
We all are.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people,
You will go,
the
okay,
stronger
Wiz?
the party.
Have a good day, have a good night.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
I'll see you another time.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
We'll make sure of it. Oh, this is not the end. I thought that would be the entrance. To be fair, it would make sense that Sand, you know, would be the entrance, but apparently it's not. Which is kind of a shame. Where is it? I'm gonna be lazy again. Being lazy is so much more fun. Ooh. Whee! I remember this guy. It flies all the way over there to its friend. And then they unite again. What's that? Boop. Am I supposed to do an elemental? Yep. Oh, it opened a chest for us. There's another one here.
This is where you fall.
Boop. Does that open a second chest? No.
Speed of light.
Oh, I was hoping to kick him off. Like that. Bye, Hilly Troll.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Whee! This dungeon. Remnant of the secret source. I do think this team is good enough. Especially with Father. Father is just strong. Oh, this is probably where the portal is. This looks pretty cool.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They
The
have their
secret
own
sauce.
advanced civilization?
Oh,
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventure lives for the moments
Then
like
let's
these.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
The door of resurrection has been activated. So can we presume that there won't be any
The road
monsters or...
ends here. How should we get across?
Easy.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design...
Oh.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Right.
And I forgot to heal Kaching. You know what? That's fine. We don't need Kaching. Switch to take an arrow. Do the blinding spell, do the ultimate, and switch to father to finish him off. I also need better runes for father. My runes is still not great.
Commendable.
Ultimate to heal up. E and open backpack. That way we can heal Kaching a little bit more. And a puppy paw hash browns. I don't want to cook them because I want more of them first. I think what's his name again? Razor makes those. Boop. Ooh, we got a chest. Not a great chest though. Okay. These are the creatures that can go through the soul stuff, I think. Yes. Soul surveying, or however it's called.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
That seems corrupted. Corrupted by the abyss. Hilly trolls. Ball bean potato pats. Oh, that sounds kind of good. I wouldn't mind eating that.
Cut to the chase.
Boop. And last but not least, boop. Oh, more are coming. Of course, more coming.
Laid bare.
And this is why having a Kaching is amazing.
With sword comes shadow.
Because I can't defeat Pyro with Pyro. But with Electro,
Don't blink. Hey.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
The only downside is that I don't have a healer on my team right now, which I am making a new team, which involves Jean. I forgot his name. But I rolled for him, the other air guy. So we have 2 Anemo. And Kaching. And maybe another Electro to get more Electro. Or I'm thinking about Hydro, so probably a Mona. Because Mona is the only strong enough Hydro for it that I have. And she's a good support. With her... What's that tech called again? The... The one that makes enemies aggro for E. I don't know how the attack is called.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Don't blink.
Always take out the supports first. Well, not always.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
You switch to father.
I hear
Who would pick
everything.
QE.
And Shroud.
Take him out before he becomes trouble.
Transfixed.
Ooh, Geo Guide. That's what we have Noelle. That's the thing. I could also use a Geo character in that team.
Cut to the chase.
That's not great. Let's take out the Hilly Trolls first. After the Hilly Trolls, we can focus on Big Boy over there. Just because they keep throwing stuff at us.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Boop, boop, and boop. There goes its shield. As soon as its shield is gone, it takes a good amount of damage, which helps us. A decent amount.
I'll uproot you.
I just hope he doesn't get his shield back. Well, he probably gets his shield back. Baby, of course, take your time. Boop. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I would kind of need a Gene in my team, however, but that's for later. And boop. Big rocks, no problem.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
How do we do that again?
Nothing
E,
to it.
right? Yeah.
Easy for you to say.
I mean, climbing up is not that hard if you're a creature of this land that can just, you know, become one with the wall. Boop. This does really look affected by the abyss.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push, push, push. Oh. I mean, what? We're never mean to Paimon, right?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
I would have done the same.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real
No fall
world,
damage.
we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
Exactly.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh, we got a guide.
A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Does that mean you are...
Vichama's friend, Malco.
Aww.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yes.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment. Ouch!
Oh.
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering.
Oh, okay, we have to be inside of his
Close to me.
circle.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Ooh, spooky go. Luckily we got him, otherwise we would have been in trouble.
Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Oh, yeah, I can see the shield break. Perfectly timed, the shield just broke. I hate these follow quests. So if I walk normally, I'm too slow. If I walk, you know, in running speed, I'm too fast.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Boop. Not like we can't waste our time on them. Like we cannot waste our time on them because they just are here, they're in our path.
Overruled.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, where is she? So annoying. Even NPC doesn't work well.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
It would be nice if they, you know, make the speeds the same as your own speed. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? What?
Wait, weren't we just alone?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination. Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
We want Paimon, that's just
Doesn't
snap.
matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh. Follow the thing.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's
Paimon
keep
is such a
going.
coward.
Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Talk to... Oh, there she is! Uh-oh, she doesn't see us.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have
Just
to
say,
wait until
"There's
we
food
take
over
care
there."
of these monsters.
Then she'll say,
Let's go!
I forget all about the scary stuff. Exactly. Boop.
Right idea.
Oh.
Wrong time.
Yeah, my Kaching just dies too quickly still.
Everlasting.
Heal up, that's why we have an ult.
Laid bare. Can't see?
And it's not like
Nip
these
that in
monsters
the
are that
butt.
hard.
Here goes!
Boop. Just gonna jump around. I do like that attack. It's pretty funny. Just boing, boing, boing.
You're here.
Boring fighting stuff, but it's funny.
Here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
I guess it makes
That was
sense.
the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Okay.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than
I agree.
saving none.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem
Just
pole?
up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Aw.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll
If
stay
we're here
and
anyways,
try to
right?
stall the abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for
That's
everything.
really nice of him.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
A reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Guess that's the pillar we're looking for. It must be. This looks like either a fighting arena or a boss arena. Let's see which one it is. Maybe both. Maybe we have to fight a bunch of monsters and then a big boss.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
The great spirit of this land.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
An
Already?
abyssal. I wanted to say mage, but
That puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
the scorching star.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I don't think that that's the case. There must be more to it.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to
Fair
stand
enough.
before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight! Well said! Let's go, Kachina.
Paimon
Shouldn't take more than
contributed
two
to.
of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
She's Canadian.
There aren't
Always
many in
apologizing.
Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Okay, let's do this.
Off we go.
Oh, we actually get to play as them. Ooh.
Amazing! Need a surfboard?
Wait, I feel like I barely did anything. He's already almost down. Boop. Oh, okay, now he gets his fire shield, so we need water. That should be already it, almost. He is weak. Oh, wait, this thing. Boop. Destroy that thingy, and destroy him. That was way too easy.
We actually won!
Turns out he wasn't stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what it gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
There must be something else going on. That was too easy.
Unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are
Waffle barks excitedly. Treadalope and friends bring more viewers for playtime. Waffle is full of energy for more fun. Woof woof.
And hi, Dreadalope. How was your stream? Wisca, if you wanted me to tell you, do you want to make breakfast? Of course, thank you, Maddie. How was the stream? Did you also have fun in EB's stream? Hope everybody's doing well.
Huh? What's happening?
And I hope her breakfast will taste good. Wait, is that a name shard?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is that her
Still,
first name?
seeing you pull it off was really something.
Her great
Everything you said
uncle.
was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Wow.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
I like the fist bump. So is the tower now purified? It still doesn't look purified.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what
Does
happened.
that mean she gets to be the new power in Arkham? Actually, she
Something out?
she has water, so
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
does that mean you already know the whole about the
I
whole
know
thing?
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yes. Heal the Y up, so we have more time to do whatever we need to do. Okay, so they give it energy and we take the negative energy. If I can understand that right. How is it actually that we can absorb so much abyss and not be affected? I mean, it's probably because we are not a worlder, but...
Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
Oh.
Just like your parents, my
That's
love
kinda
for
nice.
you will never change.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Aww.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time.
Wait, we are? Are we now stuck?
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Uh-oh. Can't the Y up help us?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
I still don't know for certain what sea leaves are. In... Hup. We're going towards the light, I guess. How close is that? Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, just keep going. And dodge the pillars that are coming out of the ground out of nowhere. Which shouldn't be too hard.
The opening in the sky! It's close!
That doesn't sound great, being stuck here forever. Worst timing to run out of stamina. Oh, wait. We have a pretty big distance between us and that dark stuff.
Quick, through the middle.
It's gonna be too hard, right? I mean, it's all scripted to do it without stamina, I guess, but...
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
That's what you call teamwork. We missed. Uh-oh. I did not expect that. Oh, but Pyro Arc saves us. Wait.
You've done well. Now come home.
Wait a second. I'm even more confused than I was before. If she was able to do that already, why didn't she do that earlier?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her
Yeah,
strength?
didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Sounds good.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine. We are not affected by the
You always seem
abyss.
to do pretty well against the Abyss.
We
Let's get
absorb
going.
its power.
We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Just like every other place we've been. Yup. There we go. It is interesting that everything evolves is... Evolves? What? Evolve? No. Everything happens as soon as we're there, which is kind of interesting. I know it's, you know, story related and that way you're there and you have influence on it, but I would also love to see the world going on without you.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Malini and the others have all some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to the excessive experience treating the abyssal condition, the harmful effects will not be permanent. That's good. You have to take it easy. The treatment also relieves Kichi's symptoms. Oh.
All right, that should do it for now. but just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Yeah, makes sense.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Why don't you know why,
Given the
though?
current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
A new
Of
Eminem
course.
album coming. Oh,
I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
sounds interesting.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Maybe not today, but one day we will.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get
Yes.
straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
So we need to act now.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Yes, I looked at the short stuff and such, like making the hashtag shorter, like you said, like only putting 2 or 3 there, and uploading them at a different time seems to have a really good effect. If I really quickly go to them. Yeah, so the last one was 400, the Among Us one. Then we had 300, the chat said it was hard one. 100, 400, and then 92. I don't know, the 92 is... I don't know when I uploaded that one, if that was already the 4 p.m. or the 1 a.m. It's weird that I can't see the times, but they have been doing better, and I'm really happy with that. Hi, Jolene. And hi, you're from France? Hi, I'm from the Netherlands. So hi from the Netherlands. How are you doing today? And welcome, welcome.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
I'm happy to hear you're doing good.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute.
Yeah.
Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
And it only, takes
After
500
finding
years.
Katrina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you. Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So she found a
human
method.
life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
She is indeed.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Okay.
Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2
But
people.
we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if we don't make it in
I can only
time?
trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, The items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
I do think it's a good
There's
thing.
no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Interesting. Are we gonna see the past? Or is this just... Okay, it looks kinda nice, actually.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
It's just kind of cute.
It's been
Oh,
really
hot spring
nice
buddies.
seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Oh.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Is that all the memories in the items?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Only one.
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So those are the memories of all the items that are now destroyed. I'm guessing, at least. Ooh, tacos.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
My bad. I dropped something on the
Just
spacebar.
remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I really need fidget toys around my desk.
I'll come find you one day.
This time I lost my earbuds. I do have enough
I
out
know
here
I
though.
can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
You need to take care of myself. No knives. Eat well. Sleep well. But knives are basically just fidget toys.
Legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
You summon Revelte? Revelte doesn't do stuff. If you want me to get in trouble with playing with knives, summon
Inheritors
Dashi.
of memory
and legend.
He'll kick my ass.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
It's summoned dash. Luckily, I know he's working, so he can't be summoned. So I can be unsupervised and how do you call that? And a chaos. Chaotic. Do dumb stuff. To be fair, it's his own fault. He keeps me unsupervised, so I get to do dumb stuff. I'll tell him that tonight, actually. I think it's a good one.
Incoming.
Or maybe I shouldn't, on the other hand. Otherwise, he might worry when he's working and keeps messaging me to make sure that I'm okay. Someone...
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course
yeah,
not.
She was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Deliberately provoked her, so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thank you for confiding in
I
us.
appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yes, we do.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They are trying to look out for each other in their
In
own
the
way.
end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Always the Abyss. One day we will destroy the Abyss. When? We don't know yet. How? Also no clue. Okay, he has some moves.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
That's kind of nice.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
She didn't even need you.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
They got kicked out right
Our
away.
team captain drank too much the night before the competition
Oh my
and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Yeah, that can happen too. I gotta say that serves them right.
Serves you all right. No
All
sympathy
it.
from me.
I like this chief.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
We did indeed.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
I think it's a good one. Become also a champion coach. Let's see what the Archon has to say.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
An Archon
You look
knows.
like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you just get the heroes of the past to join us in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You
I
could
do get
just
that.
as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
I can kind of get what you mean.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Android keyword.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that
I
portrait
think that's
in
people.
your room. Was that your family from back then?
I think that's the background stuff.
Yes,
Like
it
the
was.
footsteps and people clapping.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
I do get,
From
like,
what
I
I've
do
been
get where
able
it
to
comes
piece
from.
together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
It sounds like an Android keyboard. Fair enough. So that's the life you left behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you are already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Fair
And
enough,
it's
fair enough.
precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't
Your
mean me.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh,
Ancient names can be forged?
that
They
sounds
can.
pretty cool.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a
Aw.
promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the
We
people.
can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Chapter 5 completed.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
That is actually
As
quite
for
honorable.
you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay, that was a new one. Let's see. Where to? That was the storyline quest for today. Well, for today, for now, until the new update. Oh. Okay, okay. That is definitely interesting. So now we have to wait until the new questline comes out. I think next week somewhere. I'm hoping at least. But that's gonna be a bit of a wait. There's still a lot we can do, however. Like this one. For that we need first the leeway quest, then story quest 1. This one, which is her quest, the Archons. And for this one we only need to do this one, which is also her story quest. Okay. At least I already unlocked it. I do think it's better if we first finish this one, however. Chasm develops. In leeway. Gold quest and chasm underground mines. Head there. Oh, I remember that. That must be here, right? Wait, is that here? Is it not? Oh, it's probably already in the mine, so instead of the vet, we need to be, yeah, in the underground chasms. Which makes more sense. We have actually never finished that quest line. So, we probably should. But first, I'm gonna do the Electro boss, so I get all the extras for Kaching. Boop. And 4. Which is again a quick battle like in the early part of the stream when we did it. Not the biggest fight, not the worst. We could definitely do it. With pretty much ease, I would say.
Transfixed.
And then we wait. For it to do its drill attack. Then its shooting attack. And just run circles around it and that's about it. That's why this thing is so easy to fight. If you know its patterns, like, the patterns are quite similar to what they always are. And now we have the fist one again. And then next is gonna be rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Scissors. Paper! And then we take it down. Boop. The important part for this one is that you still need... They call that an elemental. If you fail doing it in time, the ones that you destroy are gone. But that thing will revive partially and you have to do this again. Which has rarely happened to me. Only once or twice when I was still weaker. Oh, we got 3 this time. One more time and we can level up Kaching. But for now we'll go to the chasms. So I remember last time we went here, we got the main storyline quest halfway through. So I focused on the main storyline quest. Instead of on over here. Which I probably should have focused on the storyline quest, but oh well. I kind of forgot what this was about. I think we were looking for an encore or something like that. We do have a special item for this place. Let's see if I still have it. I do. Equip. Now we press C, we have a little bit of a light. The monster looks so strange. It does look stronger.
Pitiful.
I'm not able to run. There.
Speed of light.
That was interesting. It doesn't take a lot of damage. It has reduced damage. It has a higher armor. Assuming. Not high enough to take us down. Be too big of a...
Commendable.
Maybe it is. We're stuck. We got us stuck in it. You know what? That's fine. I don't need space to fight. I can be stuck here. Never mind. I did my ult too late. There we go. I probably should have switched to Kaching. Kaching is easier to get out of tight spaces.
Speed of light. Hey!
One with the forest. Dust to dust.
This is not great.
What
Definitely not great. Let's give Noelle some food. At least she doesn't die then. Let's see. What do we have? This one. Let's see if... No, okay, giving father food doesn't help.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Attack when I can attack with
I can patch
father.
myself up.
Just so we can... Wait! I get overtime damage? That's not great. I guess I should have my shield as much as I can.
No stone unturned.
But this might turn out dicey. I have to try to survive for at least a minute. So that I can either revive father, which I don't think is the best idea.
It was my
Never mind, I died.
honor to serve you.
Okay, I did not expect that. Beware of enemies. It's been a while since I've actually died from an enemy, I think. Also, what is this? Oh! Oh wait, I did the quest. 500 Primo Gems. Whoa! Oh yeah, and we have a new boss to fight at some point. The biggest problem right now is we don't really have a place to heal up.
Someone needs assistance.
Like we don't have, Oh wait. Oh, okay. Father also heals. It's fine then. Everybody's full HP. Normally I would use the... What do we call it again? The Statue of the Seven to heal up. We don't have any of those in these caves. Let's try that again and be more wary of the enemy. He's clearly stronger than I thought. Lighting up the dark.
Speed of light. Hey!
Enshroud.
Boop. Enshroud so it won't be able to 100% accurate attack us.
Don't blink.
Boop.
Steady as stone.
One with the forest.
There.
Transfixed.
Boop. Boop.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
That's the difference. If we actually put in strategy, it's going a lot better. And it chose for fire. I'm not too surprised.
Who do you... Enshroud. Keep up. I'll uproot
Ultimate.
you.
Speed of light.
This is
Ultimate heal up.
overruled.
Oh, we got it. Now what is with this egg? It kind of sounds like we deal damage to it, but doesn't seem like we actually do. Wait. There's something here that we have to do. Look for clues. Do I need fire attack?
Don't
Extra?
blink. Hey!
Oh, there we go. The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last another 4 hours. There is not much food left. I should be able to find the way to water. Oh, I don't know. Those lights are floating. Or are they walking? I'm starting to see things due to the lack of oxygen. Okay, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for papers. Teleport point? No, that's a time trial. Boop.
Incoming.
Overruled.
With sword comes shadow.
And boop. Easy peasy. It's basically just a competition on keep the enemy up. Where can we find the paper? Diary fragment. When I get too near the black magma, my throat grows jumbled and my sense becomes agitated. But when I stand close to those crystals, those curious effects regress greatly. I once heard little Dewey say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from these crystals. I should ask her about it when I get back to the surface. My ear's itching. I can hear somebody call out for me, telling me that there is water in the depths of the mushroom. Oh dear, I fear I must be going quite insane. The last paper. Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. I went deeper still and received some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attached some element or life form. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's going wrong with those little things. I'll better leave. This is certainly not to be taken by substance. Once you get used to it, the mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be the best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and make a camp there. Wait, we have to go all the way up again? Oh wait, we can take the elevator. Too bad, it's just going up right now. I guess we could have a quick fight.
Transfixed.
Let's teach him a lesson while the elevator's coming down. Wait, we already took him out. Oh. Don't know if I need to be on the thing. But that's why I have Kaching. Okay, we didn't need to be up there, but it'd still be good to be up there just in case. You never know when, otherwise we need to wait for a long time again. Are there any crystals that I might need here? A lot of the blue crystals. I need those orange ones. No! I pressed the wrong button. We are pretty close to it. Can I find a way up? I think over there. 1, 2, and hop. I could probably go up to this one. Okay, now we have to walk carefully. And there.
Speed of light.
That should do it. And that's why I like traveling with pitching. You make a mistake, and she can fix it for you. Oh, you're back. Uncle, he left this behind. Huh? He did he? Go on then, tell me. And then we tell everything we learned. Black magma, limestone, and mushrooms. That's weird. And a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best to not linger here. Where's the encampment? And hi, Starry. Welcome. How are you doing? And hop. Go to the exploration team's camp. Okay. It is so dark here. Paimon hears strange noises. Is that what he was chatting about? Probably.
Incoming.
Boop. look kind of cute. Or Starlight. I like it. Ooh, another teleport point. Waypoint unlocked. Grab this crystal thing. Still no clue what to do with those crystal things. Probably should have paid attention at some point. But... And hi Moon, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, here we are. Strange. Where Zan Kyung run off to. All wages, she ran off to some other corner of this place to draw a map again. What's up? She drew this just after you left. She'll probably gone deeper in exploring. Please tell her from me that she shouldn't quite leave everything else behind and run off by herself. If anything bad happens, we all are getting dragged down here. Jinsu Fist will know no mercy, I'll tell you. That sounds scary. Alright. Then less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here, or go and scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courageous character. I just want things I do to be out of use to everybody. As by the way, if you see raw limestone ore along the way, bring some to me. I will find some way to turn them into more efficient adjacents. As far as my expertise can tell me, these things will be very useful down in the mines. But how's everybody doing? Oh, we actually uncovered more of the map. So the more we do of the story, the more we uncover. Enchanted limestone stuff, adjustments, things. Oh, that's probably what we need the blue stones for. Ah, okay, I see. And we have 7 of 8. So the more we give her, the more areas we unlock, I'm guessing. But you already know where one more is. Can I actually walk this tightrope? I can. Perfect. And we get to unlock the point over there, grab the stone. Make sure that they don't fall off. But even if I would, with Kaching I probably could get back up somewhat. It's good to have the teleport points. Let's follow this little fellow around. And where it is going to lead us. Boop. And what do we get? A chest. Getting chest is always nice.
Wonderful.
Ooh, a lookout point. And one of those things as well. Hi. Bye. You could just run past them. They're not that important. Or I could kick them off. I guess. Oh. Yeah, this is why I need Kaching for that. Things like that, Kaching can help really, really well with her. Enemies might be in the way. Okay, let's go to where we need to be. Actually, that's kind of on the way. We can drop down there just to get the item. And boop. There we go. It's on our way down anyways. And hop. I should have checked my stamina. Now that I see my stamina, it's a little bit on the low side. Oh, I didn't have... Of course. You don't have stamina, you can't swim. They look so cute. Hup.
Speed of light. Yeah.
Oh. That was interesting. Yoink. That's a pretty big chest. We need 3 or 2 seedlies for that, it seems. But seedlies are not the worst. It's just I have too low stamina for this. You made it. I have a tendency to run out of stamina and then going to swim. I shouldn't do that. It has a tendency to take me out. For a minor chest.
I must
Don't mind if I yoink.
stone unturned.
I need those collapses for Kaching. Ooh, that looks interesting. What is that? Yeah, I know she's there. I'm not that interested in. This one looks all shiny. Like.
Steady as stone.
3.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Drew has some words for you. What are you doing here again? Well, didn't I just say so? I'm studying the terrain and drawing a map. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, here I found the tracks of the treasure hoarders this area. Which place were you now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. Sorry. It's just a force of habit. I always forget that not everybody is born with the natural instinct of category, whatever. But it's alright. I will follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these further locations first, so pick where you want to go. In that case, let's go. I'm guessing this way. I have no clue where to go. That doesn't... Okay. It almost threw me off the building, but that's okay. Why do I want to be so high up? Collect you. Oh, I have to complete 2 of her commissions. That's why. She just gave us commissions. I probably should look where those commissions are. I do gotta say, it's kind of annoying that they split up all the things. Because how am I supposed to... Oh, okay, they're here. Never mind, they're categorized. One is there. Which will go right after we collect this thingy. Another one there. Boop. We'll teleport here and then we'll go from there to where we need to go. Now we can enchant the map a little bit, I think. I think it's enchanting the map. I have no clue what it actually does. Refine. Enchant. There we go. Oh, and these are all the levels up until 10. Which, the rewards are not too interesting, I would say. I mean, they're nice, just not too interesting. All the way up there. How do we get up there? Oh.
Leave it all to me.
No,
Someone
not
needs
that thing. This thing. There.
I'll catch up.
Core lapis. And now we're gonna use Ka-ching to get up there.
Don't blink.
I think. Nope. We could use that over there and over here. That should work. Boop. Oh, I just forgot. This needs to be live. There, that's better. How am I gonna make that jump? Where is this jump actually supposed to help me with? Just hit my head? I guess to go over here. Maybe. Boop.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Wait, weren't we just here? Yeah, we were. And then investigate the site of the anomaly first.
Incoming.
Boop, boop. Flaps are rarely a problem.
Laid bare.
Condensed slime stuff. I don't know which character needs that again. Camera has been adjusted. Oh. Okay. This looks like the dark thing that we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinshi told me to warn you to be careful too. And did you not listen? No, I never listen. Oh. 2 enchanted abyssal mages. Yeah, that's not great. The stuff that they're standing in is damaging over time. And these guys do a lot of damage.
Right idea.
Uh-oh.
Wrong time.
Boop.
Can't see?
Perfect.
Everlasting as the moon.
I can use this as healing.
Transfixed.
Which is really good for us. No, you don't. Take you out first. Now it's just a 1v1. I should be able to do that. Even though I do need Ka-ching for this one. Because he's a fire abyssal, I can't do a lot of damage with anything but water and electro. So let's make sure that Ka-ching is in fighting state.
Speed of light. Hey.
Otherwise I can't break through its shields at all.
Don't blink.
Yeah, so standing in this stuff is overtime damage.
Speed of light. Hey.
There we go. Head deeper down. How much more down do we have to go? Probably just to the twin. Yeah, to the twin tracks over here. And hop. Who was that? Wait, we have to go back? Not forward? You would say going forward makes more sense, right? Oh! That looks like a boss fight. Oh, we need a boss. I need a boss. That's right. That's probably why it looks like a boss fight. Should have fixed the teleport point there. Oh well. We could probably glide. That might be better. That way I can check how many more of those things I need, because I didn't count how many I have. Or how many I need. Very fine. Oh, I need this one. Can be used. Blah, 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 blah. And no clue where to find them. I guess you find those over time. Maybe by doing the quest, maybe by doing other stuff. Not entirely sure. Boop. And boop.
Someone needs assistance.
Looks like we have to glide here anyway, so... What is that? Activate. Okay. You didn't do too much, I think. But then again... Maybe it does something in the long run. Or no, we could use the flashlight again. Oh. I guess we can't use the flashlight yet. At least we have teleport point. Teleport point over there. Might be that rock that I'm looking for. It does look a little bit different than the others. Boop. Unlock the teleport. Now I kind of want to check out that rock. See if that's the rock that we need. It's not fully blue, so... But it does look more like that, Pamesta Jade something... something.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Nocturus Jade. Think you're gonna pull for the... Wait, is that these banners? No. Wait. I did! Actually, I got him. I'm making new teams right now. And I got him. I was thinking about pulling for her, but I might have the pools for that, but I kind of want to wait for the next banners. So yeah. I'm also making new teams. A team without father, but more focused on Kachin. Because I like Kachin. But as you can see, my Kachin is not as strong yet.
Don't blink.
Especially because I don't have the runes for it. Oh well. So getting the runes would be nice. But over time we'll get them. As well as that I still need to focus on leveling her up as well, which I'm getting there. I need to do the boss one more time and I can enchant her once more. I'm gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. Boop. Take a picture. Go up here. But yeah, he's right now level 20, I think. I don't have him leveled at all. I first wanted to have my focus on Kaching leveling. And then I could focus on him leveling. Probably the team would be like something like... I already forgot his name, but... the guy, like Kaching and Jean. So I have 2 Anemo. And then I have one more spot, which either is going to be filled by a Hydro. So somebody like Mona. Or a Pyro for overcharge. But then I want to support Pyro, and Father is not really a support Pyro. She's a damage Pyro. But I want somebody that can lay down Pyro for a little bit. So that I can overcharge for more. For longer. Hello there.
Overruled. Cut to the chase.
Boop, 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 boop. I do gotta say, it is nice fighting with both Father and Kaching. Boop. There's one more. Freedom out of the cave. Cage. Thank you for saving my life. What a moment. I remember you. You're the Tyclopho guy from back in the mine. What? No, that wasn't me. I don't sell any fake medicine. I'm Clitopho. Yes. But not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. So the medicine you sold was fake. No. Impossible. The medicine I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miner. They drank it and they felt great. Could still be the placebo effect. And didn't you see the non-pharmaceutical guy then? Right, that was after my life selling medicine ended. And it all ended when that Clippo sold fake under the false identity. He sold medicine under a fake name that ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicine forever. And just as I was chancing task, I was captured by the band of treasure holders. But yes, it's truly desperable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. To want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name of that club again? Clitopo. No, wait. Clitopo isn't the fake name. It's the real one. Doesn't that make the Clippo a fake name? No, wait, yes. I'm also confused. I don't know who is who. Became a real name. What a shame. You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's just take him back up. Milito has a lot of questions, likely. What? It's not time for such a joke. I mean, why not? Right? Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, and no, it's not funny at all. You are right, actually. Because we are about to get serious. Wait a moment. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure holder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit either way. Let's take it back to the camp first. So many upstandings again. Oh yes, that was counts for upstanding citizens to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. Our explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for now, as for how should we deal with you, she would have a better judgment of that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Militith. But we'll keep an eye out on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I didn't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? A lot of these things. Oh, there's even treasure there? And I can't just, do a quick...
Don't blink.
Aw. Too bad you can't go through walls with Kaching. Go to the camp again. A lot of those weird fragment thingies. Looking thingies.
Incoming.
Don't really know what they are. Oh well. 1, 2, and 3. Collect this one. I would like to get the teleport point. That's over there, I think it was. It's nice to have the teleport point, just in case. Oh, it's actually where we need to go. Never mind. I thought we had to go back to the camp over there. And hop. What's the easiest way to get there? Through over there. So we'll redo the jump and hop. And we'll go there through this way.
You give, you receive.
And 1 and a 2.
Don't blink.
Boop. Easy peasy. Jump up here. And doggos. And a seedly. All I need to do is just touch the doggos. I would, however, collect these things. They might come in handy. I know, I think her name was Baal. Needs her. To level up. Which I don't really use her, but maybe at some point I'll level her up. Because we do have to level up characters for the storybook as well. There we go. We brought the Seedly back. Because it was on our way anyways. And we'll grab the teleport pod. Yoink. Wrong character.
Hey.
Boop. Collect you. And we have one over there. And... boop. And we have one more over here. Perfect. 3 more. I only need to figure out how to get those special ones that I need to upgrade this area. Don't think I can find them like this. There must be a trick to it. Ooh. Probably with that jump I can collect that one. It does help collecting them now. That way I don't have to collect them later on. It's kind of like the other things. Got the names. Boop. Hello there. Boop. Ow. Okay, rude.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Boop. And take them all out. As soon as you switch to Father, it's such a big difference. And hi, Bunny. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Ooh. Investigate. Is this just a big cannon? Getting warm. The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like somebody maintained it, even after the mine was sealed. I'm good. Oh, you have your birthday on Saturday? Oh, congratulations in advance. That's gonna be exciting. Oh, you had. Oh, that must be fun. How did it go? The bridge also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What are you talking about? The tunnel ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were desperate. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use the cannon for again. It went well. You got your tattoo. Oh, nice. Don't say it like I don't know what that is, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storage room near that. It should contain the cannon's shots. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way. Let's go. Okay, not too far away at least. We just have to find our way up. Is this elevator? Okay, perfect. The elevator's working. That makes our job way easier. I'm actually kind of curious. What is powering these things? I know it's just a game mechanic, but in Genshin I would say there are lots of easy ways to explain things like that. But there doesn't seem to be any, you know, device actually at work. They could have just plopped the crystal down and say, oh yeah, the crystal energizes it so it goes up and down. And it just hasn't deteriorated yet. Something like that. Ooh, what's over here? I'm kind of curious. I do see one of those blue crystals, so... At least that's nearby. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Huh. These are people who are nice. Yoink. We are a little bit wet. I think we are in the wrong castle. It kind of gets confusing pretty quickly. We're about 100 meters off of the storage stuff. I did think I went the right way, but apparently I didn't. Oh well. Must be below us instead. I guess that makes more sense. Oh, but it's locked. Really? If I have to walk up there and go around again, this place is, the gate's locked. Looks like we need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you Leeway people so conspicuous about these silly things? And hi, Nancy. Welcome. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that notice past next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that one thing. But how do we know if the views have been well preserved or not? Oh, box. Welcome back. How are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Nothing particularly this. I had to go to the dentist today, though. It was okay. My teeth are still clean. But how are you, Nancy? I wouldn't get your hopes up yet. Great, we have an optimistic here. Cut it with the quit it talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to a treasure hoarder? Doubt us left and right? He does have a point here. Either way, we need to get this gate open first. How's your day going? The day is going well. How about your day? How's your day going, Nancy? Exactly. Don't you two fight already? Alright, let's continue. Maybe she knows how to open the door. We'll be pretty busy after it's opened. We'll have to activate a signal device to breach it open. You said that there should be an observation point for the demolition team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from its safe distance. Okay. So we need to find 2 keys. Return to the camp. Just gonna be all the way back here. What type of games do I mostly play? All types of games. From Genshin to Cult of the Lamb to Dead by Daylight. I play all types of games. That is all, thank you. Please take this. Thanks. Come on. There's no need to be so polite. I mean, the only fork out Mora. Oh, wait, shush. And another box. I think there's a space in front of that one, and that's why it doesn't register. Might be. I don't know if that's the case. I am not interested in commissioning any art. I've already all the art that I need. Shall we go and look for Jinyu? We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had along the way. Yes, the boxworks. You're famous from the explorations in Dragonspine. She was always quite a famous figure down here in the mines. I heard that she helped to guide the Millelith search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Sounds good. I guess. Wait, was that the quest stuff? Can I now finally do the other part of the quest? Wait, where do I find it again? Here. Okay, before we do this one, we need to do... Quest hasn't been discovered yet. Okay, that's just another quest in here. These ley lines are so boring. I'll probably go on with a quest where I don't have to read that much, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. So reading is a little bit tiring. And we don't want that. We don't want to be tired. At least not yet. What we can do, however, is we can do quickly the boss again, so we can upgrade Kaching. Boop. There we go. 1, 2. And let's fight this thing once more. I do find it kind of boring that you have to fight the same boss so many times for the same item. I would have liked it if they... I mean, I can kind of guess why they had it in the beginning part of the game. But it would have been nice if they had something like, oh, okay, for Kaching you need that boss, and I know there's another Electro. This is also an Electro boss. And then you need some of another boss somewhere here, because this is Electro Country. This one. That would have been pretty nice, but back then they didn't have that many, I guess, but it would have been nice. Ooh, we got close. Oh well. Boop, boop, boop. And take out these things. 2 and 3. Boop. Use our own resin. And it gives us 3 more. Perfect. We should have enough to ascend Kaching. Perfect. And now she can be up to 80. Whoa. It's not like we reach it, but we're getting close. As well as that I am getting... Ooh. Boop. I only need 21 of these. I think I might have already enough if I convert the other stuff. 6 of these. These are going to be annoying to get. Because that's just basically fighting this thing again as well. You know, I could then also fight other Electro creatures. Wait, where did I want to go? Oh, yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button. There. This one. for this one, we only needed to do this story quest. That's the Archon's quest. I think those are spoken, so I don't have to read as much. And we can just focus on the story instead. Which should make it a lot easier for me.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Aw, what a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
That's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish. Are you scared of her?
She lost to us. Paimon's not scared.
Yeah, we beat her
Why
booty.
not be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot
Fair
of
enough.
people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the changes in the storm.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while. Just for dinner, you know?
You can actually do that?
Why not?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Sounds good.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Sounds good. Reflections of Mortality. Where do we have to go? Oh, to the shrine. Yeah, I'm not gonna climb that whole mountain. Look for Eimako. There she is. At the tree.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
Cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again,
Do we have to?
I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed. That's hard to
Her power
believe.
was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor Doggo and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I would see that happen, yeah. I don't believe you. It's not beyond the realm of possibilities.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check in on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
Always helping
My
us.
question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh,
I'll try.
and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
We'll try. What if we never actually give the pass back? Can we always go there whenever we want?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
I'll be a little bit difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
We will. In other words, just be nice or something.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little...
Talk to the Raiden Shogun.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Your puppets really need rest and relaxation. Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest? Everybody's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The
There
Shogun
she
can't
is.
do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
There we go, we get in the mind. Or in the sword, I guess.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Makes sense.
Turning it off and on again?
Always works.
She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with
That's
yourself.
why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to
good
protect
morning to
against
you.
unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily
There we go.
disable some
Oh,
of the puppet's
God, you're big.
functions, rather than
You're getting big,
attempt
yes.
to modify her rules.
Don't need
Gets
pieces.
it now? The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, of course, she doesn't allow anybody in.
Let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix
Yeah, I'm allergic for you, pup.
right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everybody was worked up over nothing. Seems a little bit
Don't
arbitrary.
look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine.
Sounds like
Just
excuses.
as long as you can fix it is all.
Any problems from your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a chance of peace.
Hmm?
I mean, that helps going for a
Everyone
walk.
sees that the Shogun is in good health. It'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Yeah.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
It might do everybody some good. You haven't laughed in a long
It's
time.
unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Fair enough. It's fine.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Yeah, let us be our tour guides for your
What's a
own
tour
country.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet.
It is kind of nice going on a relaxing. What is it? Commissions? I already collected them. Oh, Nathan is now in there. Okay. And we did the last chapter. Chapter 9 now also done. Too bad there are no more chapters. As far as I know, it's always been till chapter 9. We do have more of these, which I probably should do at some point again. It does give us more Primo Gems. The Primo Gems are always okay. Always good.
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Good question.
The liveliest place in town!
Which is one of the bars, I think. Or restaurants. Oh, I know who I could. Well, it would be double electro. That would not be great, actually. The market.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Indeed.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these
Patrolling the
parts?
streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Fair enough.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep.
Oh, they should do this more often.
Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Give us about the same speed. Maybe I just have to
Are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
do that sometimes. But
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait.
So we have to
what
pay
do
for
you
it.
mean, either?
It seems like every Archon is
Anyway,
just broke.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't
Food?
believe I've ever seen this before.
Go with I to the stall.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
It looks nice.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Makes sense.
For example,
makes sense.
my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
So he mixed them.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose.
Makes sense.
To my
makes
surprise,
sense.
in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Sounds good.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
That sounds like a, how do you call it again? A smoothie? Maybe
it's a
smoothie
little
or
bit
a
like,
milkshake. Because that's milk in it, so milkshake.
But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So
Nothing
it's
wrong
selling
with that.
slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Doggo milk.
It's kind of cute that she wants to help. So, you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
I'm just looking in and... What? How? What? How? What? What happened? Also, welcome back, Wiz. And it's always okay. I'm always happy to hear that you're back. I really need to... That's a lot of extra achievements we did. Boop, 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 and boop. Also, version higher. We only have to click on that once and go back. Surveys only click once and... Wait, we can get Primo Chaps for surveys. How is she here? Oh, this is one of the quests. The character quests. Oh, that type of thing. But you have to click on all the... There, and then also on this one. Because I finished the story so far, so I thought, you know what? Just to stream a little bit longer, I'm gonna do the storyline quest of Ai, because that's some story that I have to do for these quests to unlock them. And this is basically just about teaching her to relax a little bit more and going out more and stuff. Boop.
Shogun.
But yeah, these ones
Shogun.
you have to unlock
What
specifically.
brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
Hey, buddy.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Exactly. Don't be nervous. The almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
What is West doing? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Huh.
He's in his cage. He's...
How can this
he's
be?
throwing around the stuff so he can make it more
Did
comfortable
I
for himself.
underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles.
Oh, you don't know
so
what
why
this
is
is
it that they
Inazuma.
make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat
What? Inazuma.
sansevieras to become stronger. It's so
Yep.
long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sansevieras? Well,
No.
surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's what the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
I'll fix your cage later.
All right, then.
Don't worry.
I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with
Oh,
stories
you're with Toma,
like these,
okay.
I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave
your
it to
tail.
us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Pip, I get your tail.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
An adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as the Raiden with unlimited power. In the book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder. Okay, that's way too far. I'm just gonna guess a book.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do...
I can kinda get why Paimon is not a fan of that. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my love life. Okay. Who doesn't like a good romance story, right?
The suspense is killing Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her hearts and... Right!
I hope they give it a happy
It's
ending.
really gripping, but...
And last but not least, a book about arts. You're being a rascal, Pip. A little bit there. You know.
What a strange someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Waffle barks happily. Woof woof. Waffle is always ready for more playtime and chaos with fluffy brain. Let's have fun
The looks on
together.
your faces tell me
Woof
you found
woof.
some good stories.
The Shogun story. I'm gonna do the Shogun story because I think it will be funny.
Hey, Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself, which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her.
It must have.
No, it may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
Is the dog Yes.
What I take from these stories
There we go.
is
Now
not
not anymore.
so much the content
It was Pip. Pip
itself,
was being a little bit of
but what they
too
represent
energetic.
in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia,
Have some protection.
there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no
Now I can't
stories
see
of
the
this kind.
indecency anymore.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is
I
inevitable.
disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right.
Indeed.
I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
That's good. We're just out here having some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough.
How is he?
I hope
Oh,
I
he's
will
doing
remember
good.
it for a long time to come.
Right? Both of you doing good, huh? Hey, buddy. And Pip is just laying behind me right now, so that's good. Well, do you know the heart? And that's new. I didn't know that. Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Sounds good. We're gonna duck face with the Radiant Shogun. Go to the best spot to take a picture.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual
I
representation.
see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relax and casual.
How about this? This view. Okay.
That will work.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Do we just have to talk to her again?
So a photo is a visual
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Wait, do I just have to take the picture? Oh, I say cheese. And now we show her the picture.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Yes, it's magic.
It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It is just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same.
She could be really
and
nice
so
and
is the
cute, yeah.
scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on.
And hi, camouflage
I'm
cat.
still
Welcome.
struggling to understand
What are you
this.
doing? Welcome,
I need you to
welcome.
explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If
It is
it's
and
not
it isn't.
me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
I think it will be easier to say it's basically a drawing.
Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't
My
singular.
existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Okay. Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Humans will always be
Everything I have
humans.
encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing
She's the
sphere
queen
of
of the city,
knowledge.
but
You've
don't
seen
know.
a lot of my ignorant side today.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my
I've actually
understanding of
tried
things.
to do some exercise routines every day. I'm actually using an app to help me do exercise. Oh, nice. How's that going?
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the
Right.
Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
We'll one stream tomorrow.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured
Oh no, I
things
don't
out.
stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's
That
work.
means that we've done a
Thursday,
really
Tuesday,
good
Wednesday.
job as her guides.
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Wait. Do I know? Which day is today? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday. I'm actually just getting started. It's only been 2 days and I feel my legs are getting sore. That's part of working out, yeah?
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Keep it up. You can do it. I believe
Why
in
is
you.
it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
There. I know your schedule better than... Yeah, you do. That's why I have you. I don't need to think when you're here. You take care of stuff for me.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your
Yes.
master?
Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right.
Assume so too.
Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus, you have yet to issue a verdict on the commission's
You're the
future.
third person to cheer me on exercise. Of course, exercising is always good for you. So how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been good. Been, well, busy with streaming, with work, with taking care of the things, because I'm gonna move to Canada in December. So I've been busy a lot with taking care of a lot of stuff. But yeah, I've been good.
So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
And yes, I'm moving there. I'm moving to Canada to live there. So yes. And hi Nexus. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome. It sounds great moving to Canada. It is. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna bring my Doggo with me, who's right now sleeping on the bed. And hopefully it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. Not hopefully. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be also a journey. But yeah. You know some friends that live in Canada? Oh. I know. Well, because of Dashi, I know a lot of people from Canada. That's fun. You wish me good luck? Oh, thank you.
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city.
I'm happy to hear that.
If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We'll check it out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
So we'll check it out.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Which quest am I doing? I'm doing the Raiden Shogun story
and
quest.
I shall be the one to finish it.
That's committee right there. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
We're in Alberta. I don't know the city name. Oh, we have to go all the way over there. Boop, we're there. One funny thing about the difference between Canada and Netherlands is that she still can't really wrap his head around it. Because in the Netherlands, 2-hour drives, and you're in Germany or Belgium, like a different country. In Canada, last time we drove to a different city, we drove to Edmonton. That was a 4-hour drive, and that was just one city over.
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
I'm doing the first one? Yes, I'm doing the first one, yeah. Which is insane. What is my world level? I think world level 7? Yeah, world level 7, almost 52. We're getting there. But starting from 50, leveling goes slow. And that's fine. Head to the clan's secret outpost. Which is probably here. In the dungeon we go. I'm actually doing the second part. But I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disaster. Maybe to evade
I feel
detection.
something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
I didn't even know there was a world level 9. Hello there.
There is no escape.
Oh, we actually get to fight as her. Ooh. Double electro. Yeah. I feel like already Shogun is a really good support for stronger characters like Father and such.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo commission base.
Something is not right.
Because of the electricity, we get
We must
to
remove all those who stand in our way.
do the extra damage. So we do both electro and pyro, giving us 3 overcharge. There's something blocking me to do the quest. And I hate it, especially if it's quest that I can't do. Oh, that is annoying, yeah. Ooh, chest.
There is no escape.
There we go. Oh, crap. Yeah, taps don't really do anything for me. I either dodged it with that, I don't know if I did, but... Wrong character. Boop. Just to collect the fire. And defeat the 12 opponents.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, with her ultimate, she does do a lot of damage. Boop.
With sword comes shadow.
And then we switch to Father. Enemy reinforcement incoming. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with. And we do ultimate to heal up again.
Everlasting as the moon.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
There is no escape.
Boop. I do feel like my own characters are stronger than just the Raiden. Still get me wrong, it is pretty fun doing this. Boop. Gosh. Uh-oh, can't see the enemies. Could maybe make something with my screen going black as well. But then just for me. Can I do that just for me? That would be an interesting one. There we go, that's what I wanted. Bye. Why can't I open the door? Oh, okay, there we go. No clue why I couldn't, but...
Illusion shattered.
Let's grab what we need. There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That is one taken out, and that is
Transfixed.
number 2. We'll just do that with the electricity from the Radiant Shogun. Just because it's easier.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
And up the elevator we go. We do have to fight a lot. Hello there.
Look, it's Kujo-kun.
Both of you behave.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Fire energy.
Oh, we're just discussing
Let's
some
double
minor
yes.
issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's
still
been a
think
lot of
everyone's
turmoil
showing
lately.
Genshin. Ooh.
It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
When I'm done with the quest, I'll probably call it a night because I'm kind of reaching my limit. Like, I'm exhausted right now. So I'll probably call it a night and take a bit of a rest. But we can show it next stream. I don't know exactly when it is.
What are you talking about? You're not under duress. We're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now—
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there
It is
must
12 p.m.
first be a
It's
new
almost
duel.
1 here. Yeah,
Do
draw
you
your
not
blade.
know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I do.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me, My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Are we actually going to find him? Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
It's trouble for him, yes.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, I can't see the horror of the fight. She's not going all out. I might want to see it. Jeez. KO. Pip. Pip. Hey, Pip. He's telling you to stop. Yeah. I'm just telling you to stop. You need to stop. Yeah. He's down for the count.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Ooh.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Sounds good. Ooh, big chest. Don't mind if bioing. Both of your attention. I'm talking to the doggos right now because both of them are standing next to me, wanting attention. What does she want to tell me?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Sometimes one
You think
must
so?
be.
I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank.
You're
The
welcome.
things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her
relax.
against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
Fair enough. But what needs to be done?
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Exactly.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring some souvenirs. Or little
No
trinkets.
There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Oh, Skyrim. It's been a while
The
since I
only
played
thing left
Skyrim.
to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
That might be a fun one to do, yeah? Okay, I think this is the last thing we need to do. Bring it back, hear her out, and done. And it's already been 6 hours. Ooh. There she is.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
Yes.
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing
It's
each other, huh?
fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not
Thank you
gonna
for that,
force everything to
Bats.
stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Fair enough.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Maybe we were. Level 52. And we've done the story quest. Got 60 Femboy gems. You know what? I'm gonna do one temple. Because why not? Temples are fun. And we get 10 closer to a guaranteed. Okay, not bad getting her. Okay, but with that, I am gonna call it a night. You see, boop, there. That was a pretty long stream, 6 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. For now, though, I hope everybody enjoyed because I definitely did. I'll be back Thursday with Inscription. I have here on the list. Yes, Inscription. If you want to check out, just to be sure, when, you can always go to my YouTube page. And over there, it should show you all the... Oh, I'm now in a box. One less box for the nights. And it's good. But yeah, if you go to my YouTube page, you can see there the time and what will be next. For example, Debut Day, that's on there as well. And the third stream for Saturday will be up there as well soon. So yeah. And it shows the time for you locally. For me, I can say, okay, my stream starts at 7. But 7 my time is different than 7 for Canada. I think for Canada it was something like 11, if I remember correctly. So yeah. For now though, have a beautiful day, everybody. Have a beautiful night. Hope to see you all soon. And yeah, that will be it for me today. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.